Go live. Live. Okay. The control's gone off. 1 second. Just my luck. The controller needed updating as well. Oh, sound's turned off. There we go. Hey, my giddy aunt. There was a big head on the wall. Right. I cannot remember where the hell I'm up to. So this is going to be interesting. How are you guys doing? Ow.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke. Do. I'll go there. There's no point applying for ideas at Twitch Paris because I'm not going. I can't afford it. I don't think work would let me either. As much as I'd love to go and meet all these people. No, take the baby. Room of a requirement? Right. What am I doing? Because I can't remember. Quests. Oh, not that way yet. Troll Control 25. Dandelion Keys, not really done that yet. Man Behind the Moons. That's what I was doing. I was doing the moons. But I can't remember where they all are now. I can't remember which ones I've got either. Damn it. I'm sure I made a list of the ones I've got. Maybe not. Wait a second, guys. There we guys. Oh yeah, I've got a list so far. That's confusing as hell. Oh well, right. Any demi-guys in Hogsmeade? There is. Okay. So let's go get some demi-guys in Hogsmeade. No. Go to Hogsmeade. I've literally just been playing on an Xbox controller and I'm forgetting how to do things already. Right. Are they even fast travel?
Revelio.
Wait, where was I? Was I in the astronomy? Oh, I've just, do you know what? I can't remember where the hell I was up to. It really doing me head in. I think I'd just done the astronomy, astrology class. God, I can't speak today either. Damn it. Oh, spin the thing. It'll be fun when we do the dandelion keys for the house chest.
Revelio. Descendo.
Nope, nope.
Lumos.
Nope, Peeves is about. It's not that one.
Revelio.
There it is.
Lumos.
What? Oh, there we go. Thought I'd flown back off upstairs then. I don't think there's any demigods.
Revelio.
Thinking because of the chest down there. Something up here though.
Confringo.
I'm such a dunce. Want to fast travel, use a flu frame. Flu flames! God, I'm not with it.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
So level 3 lock. Got a chest over here. I think the chest all reset. I'm more than sure I got that chest a while ago.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm sure I've opened all these chests before. There was a big update though. Oh, gear slots are full. Good job we came here then, isn't it? So, houses behind Honeydukes. Come back to that after I've sold some stuff.
Protego. Revelio.
Ah, stuck. What level lock are you? Ooh, level 1.
Aloha Mora.
I could do up to level 2, I think. I can't quite remember.
Mine now, demi guys.
Gear slots are full. Got the demi guys, which is the main thing though.
Revelio.
I'll come back for that chest in a bit. Oh, there's another chest in there as well. So now I need to find someone to sell my stuff. What size lock are you? Level 2. Level 2, so I can get in there. Leave them locked for now. Shop.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding.
First, before we go and do anything selling wise, we check my gear. 59. Ooh, got a 71 there, but it's not modded. Right, so it's that. We'll do it this way.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ooh, 81, 73. Ooh, right. So that's lower than what I need.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing
That's
business with you.
lower. That's lower. Open that one. That's higher. That's lower. 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 I will figure out how to put traits on eventually. Ooh, nearly sold them. 45. 58. Unknown. I should have done that while I was in the room of requirement. For that. That's higher, lower. Higher. Lower. Higher. Lower. Lower. Right, so
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
I'll quickly
I
check.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Let's have a quick gander. Gloves. See, I won't know how to transfer traits, so I'll put them on for now. Hats. 59, 60, 54, 80. Yeah, we'll go with the 80 for now. Nothing in there. That's a 65. 73. 75. Increased damage with Incendio. Okay. $81. What's in that? Venom. Eh. Neat. So we'll sell the rest to get some money back.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I don't think anything is going to, apart from that, which I'm guessing is a level higher than me. Yep, that's it.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be
So
sure to stop.
now, we need to change all the gear looks again. So, appearance. Ooh, Hogwarts Regal. Lucky Leprechaun. Legendary. That's already hidden. It's already hidden. No. No, I don't think we'll have the Spider Slayer armour. We'll go with the legendary. I like the look of the legendary stuff. I do actually like the look of the legendary. Right. Is that a demi, guys?
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Protego!
Well, while it's night time, let's get out of the shop and try and find the rest of the demi guys around town. Because then when we get the third unlock, even better. Right, where's this other one that I kind of think? Just near the bridge. God. So it's up that way. Ah, it's in that house there.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, damn you guys. Nothing up here? Oh, there's a sack. Wiggin potion. And chest. Let me out.
Revelio.
That's locked. Ain't getting in there. Definitely locked. Right. So
Revelio.
and just after the bridge there's a huge... Yes, I am following a guide as well. Because, why not? So I like to keep track of everything I've found. Unlock level 3. You're blocked. Well, open should say. I can't speak. Can we get in this one? No, that's a level 3 lock as well. Can't see a demiguise in there though. Is it that one that I'm supposed to be going to? No. There's no other house apart from this one up here.
Alohomora.
Oh, but what? I'm on a map in a minute. There we go.
Revelio.
If we came home one day and just found a random student from Hogwarts walking around your house. Excuse me, what are you doing in my house? I'm nowhere near it yet. It's not that one. It's got to be that one there. Come on, get off the bench.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
So you are in there.
Alohomora.
There we go. Ooh, so you're in here somewhere.
Revelio.
Upstairs, I think you were. There we are. So that's that, demiguise. So the only ones I'm going to struggle finding are the ones in actual Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Where am I? The map.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Look at that. Hogshead.
Welcome.
Revelio.
The empty seat is yours.
Ah. That's 5 of them so far.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Revelio.
Meow.
Mine now, Demi guys. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have?
Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
The path you walk is precarious. The path you walk is precarious. The path you walk is precarious.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues? Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues? Any luck?
Didn't realise I was watching myself then.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep
Revelio.
finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
No, I will do. Kind of. Think, maybe. I don't know. Right. Level 30. Absconder encounter. Helm of Ugnot. Let's do a main mission, shall we? Do. I don't think the racing broomsticks is up and running yet.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Lock level 3. Got it.
Revelio.
That's obviously a door that I can get through at some point.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, really? Well, that's that chest buggered.
Alohomora.
Ah. Sneaky chest.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay, in the room yet. But
Revelio. Does it get any more speed?
I can't even broom yet. Why do I keep jumping?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I'm just a goat.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
Oh, I tell me to be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
They really like Merlin's beard, don't they?
Lumos. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Just picking up all the gold.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, one at a time it is.
Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
In theory.
Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Stay back. Confringo.
Oh dear.
Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Confringo.
Quidditch goggles. Stench of the dead.
Revelio.
Do I have everything in here? Oh no, we've got another stench of the dead over here. Any more in theory?
Glacius. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Repulsor. Lumos.
There we go.
Revelio.
That's the way I'm supposed to go? Oh no, that's that way, so it's this way. Let's have a gander, shall we?
I suspect you are the one who
Wingardium Leviosa.
The Demiguy's statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moves. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I should pay him a visit. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I guess that's not the far. Go room spectacle.
Revelio. Accio.
Either way, I think we're done in there.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio.
I'm gonna drop that down there.
Revelio.
Unidentified neck.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I go. No other way.
Oh!
Revelio. Accio.
So that's how I get back up. Okay then. That's where that goes. More inferior in here?
Revelio.
Yep.
Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
I was a minute.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Levioso.
That's the one I was looking for. Right, so we've got the moth there. Doors there, it requires 3.
Revelio.
A moth up there, and there's a moth over there. Okay. There's something in that room up there. Oop, wrong one. That one, that one.
Lumos.
We'll stick you in there.
Accio. Depulso.
And you bring that up.
Accio. Lumos.
So, as soon as I cast this, I'll leave them off, yeah.
Revelio.
Might be a door down here actually. Oh no, it'd just be a chest. Yeah, it's just a chest. This is a tricksy puzzle. Wah.
Depulso. Depulso. Lumos.
So if I...
Rependo. Depulso.
With that...
Arresto momentum.
Okay.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
How do I get up there with the moth? Why I'm invisible, I don't know.
This looks even more complex. Revelio.
Yes, and I can't use whatever that is because that's above me, which is the reason I've just come from. So it's definitely nothing to do with that. I wonder,
Lumos.
can I transfer you to these? I can.
Depulso. Arresto
Can I
momentum.
stop you there?
Lumos. Depulso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Oh, see it.
Protego.
So,
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
there we go here.
Lumos.
There we go. We'll get there in the end. Didn't even see that raising up
Witch's
before.
final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was
Theories?
in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Oh, I didn't search the room, did I? Damn it.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. Ashwinders.
You will not survive. Expulso! Incendio! Protego! You will pay for your deeds.
I'm just going to sit here and watch these guys get beaten up. The hell? Sounds like somebody can't drive. Oh, more. I'm enjoying this, watching these guys get beaten up.
You dare slay one of my own!
Expulso! 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 You dog. Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Troublies.
Revelio. That's it.
You'll never. This is for Rookwood!
It wasn't me that killed him, it was that Ash for the troll.
Somebody paid attention in defense.
You're no match for
Protego.
me.
Come on. Stupid one. Defender.
You've made a grave mistake.
Stupid one. Levioso. Descendo. Compulso.
You took.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Defendo. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
Whee! It's easier to fly.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Well, there is, because you've just been in there.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly.
You know more than you're telling me.
I'm glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
What's a couple? Ooh, that's what I want to do. Oh, wrong thing.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help
Just
with
on the way
something.
there.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it.
I will take him a couple of minutes of
I
break in a
shan't
minute
ask
because I
for
need to
details of your
food.
little
I'm
chat.
hungry.
And I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
I will carry on
But I
playing,
hope you
but
will
the
be.
camera will be blocked
Whatever
off
your
while
plans.
I'm because
I,
not
of
using the
course.
stream.
Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do.
I can smell food
I
and it's
thought
making me
you might
hungry.
be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity. What with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Beasties.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Any more?
Imagine how I felt as a boy of
Right, so the quest we want to do at the moment, so that's what's that? Meet Sebastian at Feldcroft, check with Deke. Alright, we'll do as many of these as we can first. So, Pembleton. Because I think he's around here somewhere, isn't he? Yeah.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Got you.
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Prepare yourselves. The beasts are omens. Okay.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh dear, sounds like Babby's crying.
Revelio.
Somewhere around here. I'll find it later. Who's that? There's a man muttering to himself behind the broomsticks. There we go, there he is.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Yeah, go on then.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
So we're just looking at the capture cards, see if we can get an upgraded one.
This must be it.
Ah! Into Lawley's cellar.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
No, don't come over here. Oh, god damn it.
Could be. Stop! Stop, bandit!
Oh. Right, I won't be a minute or two. I am just going to nip downstairs and get some food. Back in a moment.
better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacula?
If the sound goes off in a bit, it'll be due to the fact that I've baby's going to bed for a little bit.
Descendo! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
Oh, I'm pressing it.
Stupefy!
Close quarters, I'm not used to them.
Defender! Confringo! Protego!
Oh, fuck. Somebody's trying to eat as well. Oh no!
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
So many spiders. It's a wonder if they can in the whole house.
Descendo! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
Ugh. Shame you're so
Revelio!
I will take our cabbages. I love the cabbages mint.
Revelio!
Oh. I don't think I can get to that from this side, can I? No. From the other side.
the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo! Revelio!
I've not just missed something, have I?
Revelio.
No. Good.
Hello, Hamora.
How do I get out? Ooh, I thought I already had that.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I thought I already had.
Completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing. Brooms can be dangerous.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Leave the Horklumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Horklumps while I'm... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Defendo! Levioso! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Revelio. That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. 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 I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Revelio. Levioso.
Man becomes...
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
Revelio.
anticipate. You're the little slip.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Descender.
Defender. Not so tough now, are ya? Expulso.
Potato.
You'll peter out soon enough. Reducto. You never stood a chance.
What was that? You must have sap. One in Merlin. I heard something.
Potato. Defender. Confringo.
Reducto. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you... Reducto.
Potato.
Yeah!
Lumos.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung.
Jackus totalis. One. Revelio. Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through, well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. Off After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful... Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Revelio.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Do cooperate, won't you?
You got one!
Revelio. Everything's all right now. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue? Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
One more. I think the baby might be awake.
Revelio. Levioso. hurt you. Revelio. Levioso. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
It's a big job, baby girl.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Where are you going?
Wonderful. Good luck.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Give me a little bit of time to chill out, yeah?
Revelio.
No. Mm-hmm. Hey. When she woke up, she wouldn't calm down again and stuff like that. You know what? I meant the beast collection of the story. So she sat here watching the magical beasts while they eat food. Moon cow. The giant size of the eyes. You can actually rename them and everything. Speak to Deke. My own house elf.
collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
This is what I could do with a harness myself. Just plonker in the harness and sit here. Oh, a drooly baby. Are we a drooly baby? Hey.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sorry about that, guys. We've just had the baby upstairs in the room. We've been a bit noisy, so. Shouting the odds and letting us all know how she feels.
Revelio.
What's the thing? Didn't I get the bigger one? Would it fit there? It probably would. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Oh, hang on. We've got to quickly do this. Find out what's new and what's not. And baby's screaming her head off again. Yay! Fun for the mother. Papa. I don't know why she's so upset. Ooh, 83. There. Definitely going to change the look of that. There we go. Right. Other than that. Okay, features one primary defense or office of defense. By default, magical materials can be used with the loomed and upgrade secondary stat or apply a trait to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield meaningful boosts in combat. Drill craft feather. Okay. So. Let's go with Dark Wizards for now. Oh dear.
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Click everything. Every time.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah. Right. What is next? Let's have a gander, shall we? Questy quests. No 25. I'm now 27, so I could do that. Esconda. Do it too far up yet. Man behind the moons. Talk to Golden. I'm already in Hogwarts, so we'll do that. Babes is off again.
Try.
Oh. Might as well collect it while we're here.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild grapphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Ooh.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Okay.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Oh, still chasing each other.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
If I had to pick a
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him.
Oh, God.
Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Oh, God. So that's that done. Right. Next. Is there any more side quests in Hogwarts? None that side. None there. None on that one. Got that one. Oh, should we just no? Hall of Hedronia. Troubles with the defense against the Dark Arts first. What do you mean I've got better gear? Keeps telling me I've got better gear, but I don't think I have. No. 72. Looks like I have to sell some stuff soon. No, definitely not anything better. At some point we'll do the dandelion keys as well. I would love to know what's in that chest. God.
Depulso.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Ooh.
Here it is.
Secrets.
The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. How to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulso. Accio.
Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
There's something in it. There's a chest up there as well. So.
Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Revelio.
There's a chest up there.
Accio.
Oh, baby. Don't push you.
Depulso.
Why did you reset me? Let's try this.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
No. Oh, you. God damn it. Don't stand in front of it.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Yeah, do that. So.
Depulso. Accio.
Oh, wrong way.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Perfect. No.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Revelio.
So.
Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Maybe not.
Depulso. Accio.
No.
Depulso.
I need to get myself over there. So.
Accio.
Might need to get squished. No. Resets it a little bit. Chest is already open still. No. I wonder.
That's the last of them.
I'm not meant to do it that way, but I did it that way.
After all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Is that gear that I can actually wear then? No.
In trouble, are we? Paid up to the
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Aloha Mora.
Grubby little faces. Oh, Lord. Geranium.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Hmm. I've been advised by various members of staff would like to organise a social gathering. I have no objection to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to patronise, ensure that follows out of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial, so as to my concentration should occur. Not only shall be busy on the date, but I will review the invitation when received. Record mappers may this and the other do. Yeah. Mr. Headmaster. The Boggart Closet.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Bit of snot on your nose.
Try writing a hypocrite.
Get dizzy? Could have fast travelled really, couldn't I? Oh well.
Revelio.
Chest up there. I don't know how to get it yet.
Well?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Right. Nope, nope. Nothing there. Nothing on that one. Gotta double check everything, as always. We've got the Tale of Rolling Oaks. So the Taylor Roland Oaks is close to Courtyard. There it is.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear.
Ow.
You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close?
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
No. We'll travel to that Flue Flame.
She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, across the river.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. We all have our path. Those who think that their plan is the sole path to victory should revisit recent memory. Had it not been for wisely thought out choices, we would all have...
Where's this? A bit further up yet.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Always one, isn't there? Except this time he's not lucky. All falling right, something losing what seems to have gripped one of us is fine. That's what's happening in a minute.
Revelio.
No, they had to be down there, didn't they? Right. Tree.
Flipendo.
No.
Accio. Depulso. Flipendo.
One.
Flipendo.
They don't seem to care. What's that? Better have a look then. What was that sound? You made a mistake coming here. Not enough? Novice luck.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Not today!
Flipendo.
Your turn to refresh.
Descender. Flipendo.
It's actually really simple when you get to grips with it.
Self would be proud.
Weirdly enough.
I should investigate. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Renrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by?
Another human.
Revelio.
With a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
Goblins.
This is a waste of my talents. Never anything interesting around here. What common chaos spells glance off of me?
Potato.
I've been fighting since before. Stupefy. Defender.
Won't stop.
Confringo.
Was that your best?
Rude.
Easily diverted.
Levioso. Descender.
I will make you pay.
Trying to bloody dodge, but
I won't rest.
Now to find out what happened. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Right, well, wait. Agree to me, but I do feel totally uneasy. Let's on their plans and gobbledygook of them. Could have taken them further, they seem to be rather volatile.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Out there, down a river, then just off. Might be that way that's going actually. Is there a fork in it? No. Well, let's a
rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
What was that? Not your best moment, I fear.
Revelio.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Revelio. Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
God's sake. In case lots are full.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Right, I need to go sell my stuff, don't I? Not leaving the mission, I need to sell my stuff before I do the mission. Yeah.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Thankful you have
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone who thinks you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave if starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of this?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
suspect
Yeah,
you have a
hell.
sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever
There's
you're
a
about.
baby screaming her off. I might have to call it in a minute, guys.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio.
If you're there.
Any who oppose,
Revelio. Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in some other direction if you don't.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal.
Revelio.
To let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in.
Revelio.
Thrilled to be back there again.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
Is somebody there? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Revelio. This castle's hiding all sorts of stuff.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
You will regret coming here.
Oh, get free. Revelio.
I'm not going to go down yet.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Afraid to fight?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
So let's see if he comes back this way. I'm going to see if I can Petrificus to tell us a troll. You probably can't, but worth a try.
Petrificus totalis.
Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo.
Ah, press the button again.
Protego. Stupefy.
Ah.
Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo.
Oh, really?
Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo.
Expelliarmus. I know how Expelliarmus.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Ah.
Levioso.
Really?
Protego. Stupefy. Defender.
That was a close one. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Revelio.
Oh, little moon calf, far from home.
You've one less Revelio.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all
here's
of
a
them.
sad-looking place.
Get them all out. Good.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
I'm guessing with the fact there's cobwebs and cracked spiders.
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Hello?
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like eggs and lettuce, those mushrooms were. Who's there? Why, it's a grapple.
Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Ah! I know I heard something that. Ah! Ah!
Someone not quieted.
Back to the bench of death.
Revelio. Confringo.
It's the student from the
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Confringo. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Alohomora.
This.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Ranrockers Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll call it a day after this mission, I think.
Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Confringo.
Ah!
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
You're not that for me!
Revelio.
Have we got any more skills? Can't remember. Talents. Yeah. Got 2. I don't know how to check that. I suppose so. Okay. Love that. Core arts. Yeah. Stealthy stealth. We'll have that as well. Fully stealthed.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Revelio.
Smoking this area is a waste of time.
Incendio. Revelio. Patricus totalis. Revelio. Confringo.
Run the other way with
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Patricus totalis.
Let's go finish off upstairs first. I don't want to get too carried away. I want to behind the boiler door if I can.
Someone there?
Patricius Totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio.
Defender. Confringo. Descender. Expelliarmus.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Confringo. Descender. Expelliarmus. Defender.
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Someone there?
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Shouldn't take long.
Defender.
I won't
Confringo. Descender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Descender. Defender.
Not quite.
Confringo. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Yeah. So if I hadn't come up here, I wouldn't have found that.
Revelio.
Nope, I went the wrong way. Don't need to go down. Go.
Never anything interesting around here.
Revelio.
Ready to fight.
If you're there.
Expelliarmus.
You can't stop.
Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
She's late.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Revelio! Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Sorry if I've gone quiet, the baby's asleep. I will be coming off when she wakes up so I can take her downstairs.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
The tales of Beetle the Bear still ring true today.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Revelio. Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here. Accio. Arresto momentum. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defend.
I must look at the level before I attack.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Protego.
Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
There's a victory that came.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Compulso. Accio.
Seeing as that troll is like level 32, I don't think I'll be doing that just yet. 25 on there. I'm guessing that if that's level 30, that's probably going to be about level 50.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Debolso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I need Bombarda, I think I do. Because it's not doing anything.
Revelio. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling.
Locks and guards.
Did you hear that?
Petrificus totalis!
had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Fill up so much you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Light, swift. But who wants to be swift?
Right, I think that is a perfect place for me to end it. I can hear Madam rolling about behind me, which means she'll be waking up very, very soon. So, best to get off now. Otherwise, I won't be able to. So, from me guys, let's save it right there. I will say goodbye, catch you later. Let's see if we've got somebody to raid first. Hopefully we have. Let's have a gander, shall we? If anybody I know is online. Looks like my friend Ivana's online. Let's give Ivana a raid, shall we?